Yeah, really is just modded Minecraft things. The funny thing is that if I went back to like 112, it would load up fine. Might take a couple of minutes, but, you know, it would load up fine, because it's 112. What? Why is that there? Okay, this will take another minute, because, you know, again, these newer versions of Minecraft are just not nearly as... They're not nearly as light on the processing side. Take a lot more. Why I stuck with 1.12 for the longest time. 112, 1.12, 1.12, whatever you want to call it. It just, I mean, I was on a laptop at the time, so it ran a lot better. But also, the game just runs better, period, regardless of your hardware. Stock Bedrock takes like 2 minutes to load sometimes. Well, that's Bedrock. Why would you waste time with that? Play Java. Okay, joining world. So since I last streamed this on Thursday afternoon, not too much has changed. But, also, things are going to get slightly smaller. There we go. The game was not full screen. Things changed slightly, but also not a lot. This is my All the Mod 7 to the Sky save. I started it off stream, played it a little bit on stream the other day, and yeah. I didn't get to play it at all yesterday, and obviously this is the first time I'm playing it today. But I did leave the game running a fair amount on Thursday, and I played it a little bit, but I left it open while I was working on the Subathon script for the bot, so... Ah, I see, Kelly. Fair enough. So, I got some more mobs. Yeah, back the fuck up. Got some more mobs, some chickens, cows. I still only got one pig. I can't manage to get another pig, but at least got one. And of course the chickens as well. Laying eggs. I don't remember if I had expanded this before. I don't think I had. Nothing really has changed over this side. I have a kitchen here. Did I set that up off stream? I think I did. Tinker's stuff. That's just a stone barrel that's full of water, because that's where I put a stone barrel, and it filled with water when it rained. Got my AE stuff up there still. All machines. I think a little bit has changed downstairs. Holy shit, Kelly. Well, you get one swear there, because... Thank you so much. Hold on, why did I get a text message right after that? Oh, apparently PayPal's not happy about something. That's good. Type not recognized, eh? Hold on, I need to add time to the timer, apparently. Add time to the timer, but Kelly, thank you so much for that. How are you get... That's weird. It's having issues with it, and it's still... Huh? Okay, so hold on, let's get the swear timer going first, because that's a thing. How long do I have to not swear for? 70 minutes. Let's just call it 70 minutes. I'm just gonna round it up. So that's $70, 70 minutes without swearing. Oh, dear. Okay, so to be clear, if I swear during this period, it's on you guys to say something about it. And every time you catch me slipping up, that's 5 more minutes on the clock. So I just noticed the message. Very nice, Callie. Yeah, okay. Not stopwatch, timer. So that oh. Oh, I can only add 1 hour, 10 minutes. Start. So I cannot swear from here on out for the next 70 minutes. Thank you very much, Callie. I need to very quickly figure out what the bot is and why it's just getting stuck constantly on that. Why are you stuck? Like, the thing I don't get is why it's trying to add it over and over and over again. Yeah, I know, bot. Hold on. Why is it getting tripped up? Because the type. Oh. Oh, I see why. Hold on. This is actually a really simple fix, hopefully. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix it. Okay, hopefully the next time it actually goes through. I think it worked because the time just shot up from 2 hours 26 to 4 hours 45. Yeah, it just worked. There you go. So the time has been increased. Let me make sure that's basically 140 minutes added. 140 minutes is over 2 hours. Yeah, it worked. It added. Okay, so what happened there is I'm checking for the type as, like, it has subs and bits and tips. Apparently I set that up so it would send through as tip, and it was only checking for tips, plural. So I'm just going to quickly fix that for everything so that it's checking for singular and plural on everything. It hasn't been an issue up until this point. But yeah, what is the command while I'm in the bot, actually? I'm pretty sure there's a command in here. Let's see, which one does not have my user level set? Power hour is a thing. Okay. So in theory, if I just do this. 8:30. Okay, so we're going for quite a while yet then. Thank you very much, Callie. Holy heck. And no, that doesn't count. Wow. While I'm not doing things, do you mind if I just log into PayPal real quick and check that? You're on thin ice, buddy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess technically that's all I needed to do. I need to log into PayPal real quick. You cannot see my screen, thankfully, because that would be bad. Why do they require... I wish... Oh, just loaded up over OBS, and I thought, wait a minute, why is that on stream? Not on stream. It just showed up on OBS. But as I was going to say, why is it that logins are being converted into two-stage logins where you enter like your email and then you enter a password instead of both at the same time? It really breaks logging in one fluid motion. I really don't appreciate it. Hold on. I need to get my 2FA code. I mean, I know it's more secure that way, but it's frustrating. Oh, the code. Wait, no. Oh, that's why. I see what I did wrong. Wrong 2FA code. Okay. And there we go. I should really be doing this on my side display instead of my main display. What are you complaining about? Oh, I see. Okay, well that's not something I'm taking care of right now, so that can wait. So we get back to the... Oh. So here's the problem. Because I switched my display over to the laptop for a moment to fix the bot, and came back while the game was in full screen, if I full screen it, I can't see the game anymore, because it's on an invisible screen that doesn't exist. So, save and quit. Like, completely quit. All the way to desktop. Which means sitting through the loading time again. I'm sorry, blame Gigabyte. Because it's their stupid display's behavior that causes this issue. I've tried to fix it before. I cannot figure out how to do it. At all. Basically, I think what happens is that the screen gets downscaled to like 1080p for a brief moment, and then upscaled back to 1440p, which it should be. And that messes with the layouts of the windows, and Minecraft apparently does not handle that well. At some point there, the resolution leaves 1440p and goes back to it. No matter what I've done, though, messing with NVIDIA control panel, going into the registry, anything, I haven't been able to figure out a way to get it to not do that. But of course I forgot. Also, the stream is technically lagging now that you can tell, because again, CPU go burr while GTA. Minecraft is loading. Minecraft is more intensive on the CPU than GTA is, because Minecraft will actually use all the bloody cores. Is a thing. Also, there's the game again. Oh yeah, I need to add more time. Hey, you, where are you? So I need to add 2 hours, 19 minutes. Here, you can see it update in real time. Really, bot, your timing is not great. You can wait a little bit. But closer. Much closer. It's a couple of seconds off, but I'm not caring about that because I already gave you guys 5 extra minutes at the beginning of the stream that I didn't intend to, so what's a couple of seconds, right? Anyway, that's just the backup timer in case the bot completely breaks and is no longer functional, which Hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. I will actually go... The bot said 2 minutes, but what I'm going to do now is I'm going to play the game until about 4 o'clock. Power hour will end, so you've got about 10 minutes, more like 8 minutes now, if you want to subscribe, bits, tips, whatever, to add time to the clock and still have it doubled. I am planning to do another power hour starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, which will be about 5 hours at the top of the hour. We're not currently set to be going through that time, but just to point it out. But, yeah. At the top of the hour, power hour will end. I'll disable the red banner and change the title and all that, and I'll take my third break of the stream. Okay, so we're right back in the game where we were before, and nothing has changed. Also, this sugarcane stack goes all the way to the world limit. Fun fact. I needed some sugarcane, so I broke this one. I did not put it in there. Did I put it in there? Yeah. I used some of the sugarcane. That was like 4 stacks of sugarcane going all the way up there. Why? I don't know. Do that with the cacti, it only grows up to 5. I don't know why. It doesn't grow any taller. Also, if you were here on Wednesday, you might know I was trying to get Fluix Crystal by growing it from the seeds, which takes 20 minutes. I can manually make it taller, yes. Apparently, is it not? Where do you go? I was lied to. Literally, I saw somebody else do that. I don't know. Apparently, there was supposed to be at some point, some way. Maybe I'm on an outdated version of the pack or something. Or an updated version, even. But yeah, anyway, netherite scraps are going. That wasn't that way before. I was waiting for it to go, but I got enough to make the netherite mesh, and I've got some gold upgrades in both of these, so it processes quite quick. Also, I set up more automation with laser IO. Also, whee! That's another thing I changed. Was my jetpack is now made of Enderium, so it's top tier. I also have a netherite backpack, because why not? Still got the magnet. Set up some basic automation. You can see I just got filtered things. I was not able to figure out a way to get this to only transfer 4 at a time. So I'm instead limiting it to... Well, really, I should probably limit it to a stack of 64 for everything, which I could do. But, yeah. I couldn't get this to transfer 4 at a time no matter what I did. And so the cobalt is just sitting over there. Zinc and uranium would show up in here, and I think that's all. Isn't there another one? Oh, platinum. Platinum. That's what's the other one. Thank you very much, Callie, for the 300 bits, which added 6 minutes. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I know what I was doing. Your free chocolate bar bets. Nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I was setting up an AE system at some point. Really, I need more Fluix cable, which is them and Certus Quartz Dust. I'm not exactly hurting for Certus Quartz Dust or Fluix Dust or any of that. Good, I counted correctly. Also, this is a netherite furnace now, so it just goes. Now keep in mind this is with a speed augment in it. It's not quite that fast otherwise. But with it, oh, it consumes a lot of power though. But that's okay, because I'm making a fair amount of power over there. And again, one of the things you can do is you can use the wireless heat receiver and transmitter things from iron furnaces, which is what this furnace is from, so that you can wirelessly transmit heat from one to the other. I don't know what this is for, whether that's like a charging slot or something. See, I did tear through a fair amount of fuel or lava trying to get all that done, but eh. But now, as a result of doing that, there, 3 stacks of quartz fiber. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a ton of these. Wow, the growth accelerators. So you're not wirelessly transmitting heat so much as you're transmitting power, which then heats up something. Look, it's... Think of it like a microwave, but it's a really special type where it can transmit the energy to the microwave from a distance. Right? Come back, game. Yes. So, I want... crystal growth chambers, which requires 6 accelerators, which requires 1 fluix block each. Cool. Also, I heard an egg being laid. I'm just gonna run over there and grab that real quick. Okay, so what else did I need for this? Also, advanced inscribers are nice, but I'll worry about that later. 2 ME cables each. So 12 cables. I have 2. Just for now. And then iron, I know I needed... I got 2 stacks, even though I didn't ask for 2 stacks. Also, I think it's more or less the end of power hour. The bot should automatically disable everything when it actually is the end. Oh, I need quartz glass. Goody. If it doesn't end it by... doesn't end it within the next minute, I'll manually end it myself. Yay, bitrate killer. Honestly, looking at the recordings, it was perfectly fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like the bot's actually going to disable power hour, which is great. Well, that's fine. It's almost as I added in the automatic disabling after I had already set up the manual method, so it was really just a backup. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, that makes 4 per. So I just made 4 stacks. I mean, I do, Callie. Problem is just not everything works, and I didn't have a ton of time to test everything because I ran out of time. Anyway, I am going to sleep. Clear the rain. And then I'm going to pause. I'm going to take it out of full screen so that nothing can hopefully Nothing bad can hope happen. And then I'm going to run that. It is no longer power hour, which means we are back to normal amounts being added for subs, bits, and tips. So it is, as it says in the document, 3 minutes for a tier 1 sub, and then 1 minute for 100 bits or $1. However, I am going to take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and while I'm gone, I'm going to run some ads. The only time I run ads is when I'm not actively playing anything because, well, that just sucks. Also, I realize now that that is enabled, so go back and make sure that that is already disabled. Good. Almost like it's global, but also not really. So yeah, I'm going to take a short break, just stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff. If you are physically able to, you should probably do so as well, because it's good for you. You know? Good to not be sitting still in the same spot more or less all day. That's exactly what I do usually. Anyway, so I'll be right back after the short break. And hopefully you guys don't have to actually watch any ads, because you all have subs. Right? Hopefully. Yeah. BRB. Okay, I am back. I don't think I missed anything, right? Doesn't look like it. Nope, just a bunch of haha cat spam. God. If you're wondering why there's a haha cat that gets posted during these breaks, it's just an indicator to let me know that the ad break should be over. It's completely automated by my Stream Deck, and it's not me posting it. Does God count as a swear? No. Not in my book, it doesn't. Maybe in some people's. Maybe for some people it does. Not for me. Anyway, we're back to the game. And we were working on this. I said it in vain. Sorry if I upset anybody, but I'm not counting that. I only need one hopper. Yeah, okay. Should be able to craft this, and perfect. One of these will be really nice. Because not only... Oh, here. I can hook this up to power and throw the seeds into here, and it will grow them very quickly. Yeah, honk to you too, buddy. The heck is that about? Idiots. Really having to watch what I say, though. Almost slipped up, almost swore, but I didn't. Really close, though. So yeah, we're gonna go do this, and just you into... Yeah, you're already on my hotbar. You. You should totally work, unless you want to be a pain. I think it wants to be a pain. Or it just doesn't want to show that it's accepting power until the last minute. Yes, one stack. 2 stacks of seeds. Ah, yes. Growing way faster. And I've got a fair amount of that, a little over 1,000. Okay, so getting an A system set up. A2. Now, what does the quest book have to say? Please, pin. Please, pin. Literally, I think the UI is big enough for you guys, but, like, I'm not running on the, the normal GUI scale. Normally, I would do it on 2, but, I mean, that's a bit small. You know? At 1440p, that's a bit small. So I'm up to this, which is quite large, but I think it works well for stream, and it's plenty big enough for me. So I can actually see what's going on. Yeah, they're going. Anyway, quest book. What do you say for A2? Energy cells, which I don't really want to make, and then energy cards as well, which require energy cell. But that just increases energy buffer. I don't really care about that. What I would care about is... Does it even have it anywhere? There we go. Acceleration card. Pattern provider. Huh, looks different. Yeah, kiosk. I knew somebody was gonna say it. And of course it's you. These textures look different from what I remember. Cell workbench. I don't really care about that. No decent rewards for that. Item storage is definitely what I need to do. So it just needs... I guess it wants a 1K? Should be simple enough to make. I think that requires that, right? Yeah. Just regular Certus will do, which I have over there. And what was it again? Redstone. Thank you for the double input on the making things. I really appreciate it. You need 2, 3, and 3. There we go. Item storage. Quest complete. You got me? Oh boy, thanks, Callie. Don't know what you got me on, but thanks. These are interesting. I'm not going to worry about them. Not going to worry about that. Fluid storage, chemical storage. Neat. Not going to worry about that right now, though. Right. This way. There we go. Yeah, if you didn't know that, you can just not only craft these together, but then just shift-click. And bam, they're separated. You got me a semicolon. Something like that. Appreciate it. By the way, the seeds. I got more Fluix now. And what I can realistically do is just, take a stack of them, crush it up. It won't be able to transfer it here because it can't be enriched. Get a stack of sand. Yeah, you gotta wait. Oh, finally 8. Please go up. Why do I have 6 silicon? Must have been a quest reward. But 2 stacks of seeds. Yes, I know. I saw your comment earlier, Dingle. And just rinse and repeat so that I have as many Fluix crystals as I want, with the only cost being energy and a stack of sand, which currently infinitely on autocraft, though I do need to hurry this up at some point. Like, it's fine, but all these are operating at 1x, which is not great, but that's also going to require power here to be upped. Because it's already outputting up to 240 RF a tick. So, yeah. I want to no longer be jetpacking. Oh yeah. Eggs? 2 of them. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get out of creative mode, you cheater. Creative mode, you say? I don't think that's creative mode. Also this. I guess what I could do is that. Yeah, that's the correct side. I think that's open over there. It sure is. And then take 2 more of them. 2 of them, and 8 of you. Thank you. Callie. I'm not reading that comment out. You're not gonna trip me up that easily. Whee! Yeah, this jetpack is ridiculous. Put you there. And I'm gonna need 2 cards, which, oh boy, I have 2 logic chips left. So, okay, that requires a fair amount of redstone. 2 nether quartz per. Thank you. Yeah, double inputted, of course it did. And I've already got a stack of redstone, so it's fine. You. Back. You. Go. Oh, I only got 2 nether quartz, because I'm good like that. And there we go. 2 energy cards. Now what I can do is come over to here. And click on, let's see, that's the north side, so I want the south side. Extract. At... Can only do up to 1,000, eh? Like somebody just screamed woo as they drove by. That was interesting. Wait, why did I get pinged in out of context quotes? Oh, I see, Callie. I see, Callie. Oh, I see. That's what you got me for. Gotcha. I want to connect you to, I guess, here. But yeah, no. Here is the closest. And keeps it out of my sight. So that connects... I've got ridiculous numbers of laser nodes connected to each other. I actually had to be careful, because originally I had this in, but it started mixing in with other stuff, and so I blocked that out. This is all on its own network right here. But you can see otherwise that connects into there. Basically, the reason why I wanted to do this is because I wanted to set up a node which I can connect my AE system into wherever I decide to put it, and just have it wirelessly set up, so I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I could set it up like right in this space. That'd be neat, right? I can expand this to be too wide. And then like right here I can just have my AE system set up. Yep, that tends to happen when you just walk off the edge like that. Good job, me. About right here. I want a crafting terminal. I'll leave that for later. The other terminal went into there. Of course, this is not connected to power at the moment. You know, actually what I could do here, to save on laser nodes, is, right, the energy acceptor's over here. More stacks of Fluix crystals from 1 stack of Fluix crystals. You'll love to see it. And just energy card you. So now you're receiving plenty of power. There we go. That is a working AE system. What I could also do... Well, I want to do this. I obviously don't have storage at the moment, but I can do this. So then I can just throw that stuff into there. Although, honestly, I don't really want it there. Maybe I put it, like, up here. Like that. Because I wanted to put another screen there eventually. And what I could also do... Okay, jetpack off. Could also do this. I don't have it on me, but I can do this. Everything. Don't these just go into here? Why can I not? Whatever. Puts it there. Oh, right. This actually supports fluids now. Cool. I think first course of action will be actually setting up the stuff that allows me external storage. Whatever they're called. So I can have one here, I can have one here, and then I need to get one set up to access this. But then also, obviously, I want some drive set up somewhere. Here. Oh yeah, you go in there. Gonna put away some stuff. Let's see, where is external storage bus? Whatever they're actually called. Storage buses. External storage is RS. Yes, refined storage. First I need an interface. Okay. Interface first and foremost. Those can both get removed. That requires some formation and annihilation cores. Just take that. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Although, honestly, you can take that. Not my shield. Was the other one also? I think so. Oh, Flux dust. You? Oh, I'm out of those. Okay. Well, that's fine. Got enough for the moment. I need regular glass and iron. Regular glass and iron. And this one's closer. And there we go. Make a couple of them. Because why not? And give me free stuffs. Oh yeah, quartz fiber. It's important. Yeah, I'm well aware. Almost as if I've been using this mod since it was originally Applied Energistics, and not just Applied Energistics 2. Just a while. And I'll need one slime ball. And so, double piston. Really? That would be why. Am you being so particular about the placement of things? Like, just why is that not shapeless? Slime ball plus piston equals sticky piston, right? It's really simple. Just shapeless. Doesn't need to be a stupid shaped recipe. Okay, storage bus. I'm gonna need like 3 more of these. But at the very least, I can get you thrown in. And you are going to be 100, so that you have priority. And look at that! I can now currently see all of my stuff. Sort by number of items. Descending, please. Largest numbers at the top. I almost feel like this UI should be bigger. Feels smaller than this, because it is smaller. Right? It feels smaller. Okay, what else? Just you. Capacity, inverter, and fuzzy. Okay. Annihilation. Annihilation plane, get in. Formation plane, get out. P2P tunnels are wonderful. Crafting, downloading more RAM. And more CPU cores. VRAM. Not, I mean, I guess. Oh, that's a shame. I missed out on this quest line because I hadn't done the pattern provider and pattern terminal. So I already got them, and I already got that. Oh well, some point in the future. Resonating crystal? Diamond with some ender and skystone dust. Interesting. Pulse grinder. I mean, I'm mildly familiar with the fact that these machines exist, but interesting. Make processors directly from their constitute raw materials. Ooh, okay, I might have to get that. The problem is that requires a fair amount of stuff. Oh, it requires a singularity? I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, but carbonic fluix dust, okay. So that's definitely on my to-do list, but that's a little ways off. Also, you can take some of them, and another stack of this is going to go into here for usage later. Also, I should put more cobble in here, because I never automated putting cobble into that stuff. Just, you know, getting the resulting stuff out. So. Oh, also, I should mention at some point here, I will be taking a food break to have dinner. When that happens, I'm probably just gonna throw a VOD up or something for you guys to watch in the meantime. I don't know, I didn't really think that far ahead of with this, clearly. Because again, I kind of ran out of time to do stuff. Alright, I need more drives. The problem is I need more of this, which requires more of these, and yeah, circuit etcher, eh? Oh, you know, actually. Old racing highlights? GTA or FNR? What I could do is hook up my external hard drive real quick. That has all of my my old highlight videos on it. Both? Hmm. I want to do it in a way where I don't have to watch it as well, so I can do my own thing while I eat. So I'd basically be trying to get it so you guys are watching and listening to one thing while I can watch and listen to another. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that with one PC. And I'm not going to hook up the capture card to use the laptop for that. That's just annoying. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Could be happening sooner rather than later, but we'll figure something out when the time comes. An advanced inscriber uses 2 engineering processors, which I just happen to have 2 of. Very nice. I need 14 iron and 16 wood. Perfect. Don't know how I got 3 there, but sure. And then I need to go grab that. Also, I have a netherite pickaxe in case you haven't noticed that already, because that's the only way to get all the modium. As a side note, I found some. It spawns in the Twilight Forest, so that's a time. And the large hollow, well, hollow hills in general, but the large hollow hills are the easiest ones to find it in. It glows, which is nice. Is this somewhere? Advanced inscriber, yes. Okay, I'm going to make... Yeah, it doesn't really matter, it's the same thing. I'm going to make those so that I can get these other tasks marked off, because it's kind of silly to not be getting them marked off, you know? Drop off stuff I don't need. You guys in there, and then pattern access terminal is going to require a pattern provider. So I need to make 2 of these, I guess? Oh. That requires one of them. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, I'm out of engineering processors. Okay. I need 4 of them, 4 of them, and 4 of them. Well, I can use this now. It's probably because of this being weird. But I don't know how to... What are you even doing? Like, this is supposed to go in here, no? That's for the wireless terminal. I'm so confused. Honestly, for the time being, just off the network. See? Told you that was the issue. Yes. Working. Gonna take a minute, but, you know. Does it have the animation on the side? Yes. The good thing is that you can just stack items in here. If you remember with the regular inscriber, you can only put in 1 item at a time, so you can't just stack it in and forget it. No, you have to do it the annoying way of sitting there waiting for it to process, putting in items 1 at a time. Or use a hopper, obviously. That is also an option. But also just there. I don't have to babysit it now. Granted, I'm waiting for it, so there's that. Alright, pattern provider. I made 2 pattern providers, and I need to make 1 pattern access terminal. There we go. And shall I just make one of these Fluix doodads again? What do you need again? Need 2 quartz glass and 4 of them. Okay. Just to get the quest marked off. Really? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Kind of annoying. There. Now I can craft it. I really shouldn't have been claiming the experience, but I would be very annoyed to have all of these exclamation points along here because I just didn't claim the experience. Oh, hey. That's, quest reward. Thanks. I guess. I put away the redstone, but whatever. Things and stuff, and... Still got all my ingots and stuff there. I can do that and then just put it straight back into there, because where else is it gonna put it? There's nothing in here. Oh cool, it actually looks hollow. Neat. Block models and stuff. The hell is a pattern provider? No, but really, what is a pattern provider? Is this what's used now to do auto crafting? Huh. Of course, I can change it into a panel, just like that. But, like, it would go like that, right? So I guess then the ME interface has gotten a slight revamp as well. Repurposing? Yeah? Oh, wow. Okay, so they split that up. Huh. Yeah, see, I haven't played AE2 since it got that new update revision, so like the last time I played it, it didn't have the fancy outlines for where stuff is going to get placed, for instance. Pattern access terminal, you can just sit... Oh, wow. Can you be a short while you're... No, it syncs across. E. Here's Lazier AE2. Lazier AE2 looks really nice and I want to get into it. However, it's also one of those things where like I don't want to invest into it just yet. Universal Press does look nice though. I should probably set up a matter condenser. And I can just give it a dedicated cobble gen. Tier 5, because why not? Don't mind that. Alright. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put some things away. And of course I'm immediately running out of stuff. Let's see, get 8 of you. Just do it here as well. Craft you into that. And then you into that. Yoink, yoink. There. Alright. Well, I just got notification that food is ready. I'm not in charge of dinner today. Helpfully enough. So, I should actually leave the game running, but there's also not much processing that will be of actual help. So, I'm just going to minimize it. And we are going to go over to this scene. and I'm going to very quickly try and figure something out. So, just give me a second. Also, I know it says be back around 7:30, just ignore that, I'll edit it in just a minute. Yeah. Over. Yoink. Alright, let's get off of that. So yeah, clearly I'm back. Or rather, I'm Arpo, and I have returned. Who's returned? I don't know. Go on and on with that sort of shit. Okay, let me update Minecraft again. Take the food break part out of the title. And what's the timer? Little over 2.5 hours left in the subathon, as it is. There goes by that Dodge Charger, whatever the hell it is, that's supercharged. That driving past every now and again, or rather hear it, more so than see it. Because, you know, supercharger noises. I clicked done? Well, I did now. How is encoding overloaded? You're not, well, you're playing the video, I guess. So yeah, Minecraft is already loaded. So I can just go back in and resume playing that. But yeah, we're a little over 2.5 hours left in the subathon, but we're also an hour past the original end time. So that means thus far, we've had, what, 3.5 hours added to the timer? That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. So, that being said, if the timer doesn't go through to the end of GTA, I'm not streaming GTA. Well, I'll stream as much of GTA as is covered by the timer, but I'm not going to be streaming past the end of the timer today. So that being said, if the timer somehow ends up going past the end of GTA, you can expect an afternoon stream tomorrow because I'm not going to keep streaming into the morning. I'm going to go to sleep and relax a little bit and then come back for another stint. I doubt that will happen. But, I don't know. You guys surprise me. Sometimes a lot. But yeah, so we got 2.5 hours, and also I believe the end time currently. Where is the command? There it is. Yeah, the current end time is scheduled for 8:36 p.m., which is about 2.5 hours from now, obviously. Well, Eastern. I should probably have the bot say 2036 EDT, but regardless, you all know at this point that I live on the east coast of the US, right? All times local to me because it's easier that way. Anyway, if we get another hour and a half added onto the clock, I do have plans to have another power hour, quote unquote, from 9 to 10 p.m. And again, during the power hour, any time added to the clock will be doubled. So, a tier 1 sub adds 3 minutes. Well, during power hour, it adds 6 minutes. $1 tip would add 2 minutes instead of 1 minute, like it does normally. Like it does right now, actually. So, oh, my iPad is low on battery. Well, it has been going since the start of the stream, so that's no surprise. So yeah, we're currently not going to hit that power hour, so obviously we'd need at least another 30 minutes worth of time added onto the clock. And as it says in that document, you can add time by subscribing, cheering with bits, or tipping through one of the 3 services that I have set up. Simple as that. And of course, all the money that you spent, well, not all of it, but, you know, the money that I receive from all that is going towards my bills and, you know, computer upgrades, both what I did at the start of the month and any future upgrades and all that stuff. I would do giveaways as part of this, but Don't have the money. Kinda need money to buy stuff to give away, right? I need the money for other stuff. I can't. Maybe someday. But at this point in time, not happening. So yeah, that all being said, of course, you got any questions on anything, feel free to ask. Obviously, you don't just have to go off the document. Assumptions about it, I'm here, I can always answer questions while I'm streaming. Getting back to Minecraft, are there any eggs over here? There sure are, and I can't even reach them all. And a feather. Feather doesn't go in there. It goes in here. Also, there are eggs in here because there shouldn't be eggs in there, honestly. There we go. Okay, so where were we? Setting up an AE system. This is still at least pinned because I never shut the game down, actually. I just closed the save. Yes, good old patterns. You know what? I do want to get towards auto-crafting, at least to get the patterns and stuff set up. And actually, eventually, I'd like to go down this line so I can have the circuit etcher, especially. Like, just being able to make stuff like this, super nice. I don't really care about making the presses. I don't need them necessarily, but that requires a whole chain of crafting that I'm not ready for. Oh yeah, matter condenser. I was gonna do that. Let's do that first. Is that regular glass? Yes. I was going to do matter condenser, however, suddenly there was food to be eaten, so that didn't happen. Matter condenser, easy. And let's see. So you are actual planks. Wood out of there. That's growing, slowly but surely. And of course, I'll need some of these. Here, let me just... 3 and 3. And then what else do I need? 6 cobble, 6 iron. Easy. Over here. That, and then that, and that. Because why not? I'm gonna need more water and lava though. I guess I got 2 buckets even though the water didn't update from that. Nope. 2 and you. Where do I even want to put this? I mean, I guess technically I could just, like, here. I take a second because reasons. Oh, right. I need one of those. Don't I already have one of those? Yes. 1K. Is 1K even gonna be enough? Should be, right? I don't even remember. Want a singularity. Do I need a certain level? Yeah, I need a 64K for this, apparently. Well, I'll let it be. See what it does. Also, what did I unlock in here? Ah, down here. 56 items worth, yes. When using 64K storage component or higher, yes. So that's... Yep. And then that makes the quantum network bridge, but I'm more concerned about the singularities, personally. Tiny TNT. Actually, you can go back up there. Put these back for the time being, even though I'll probably need them. Yeah, it's about to top out, and it's not going to produce anything because that's not how it works. See? Oh, it just cleared it anyway. Oh well. Let's go make a bunch of these. Let's see. See if I can remember how many we need. I only need a 64K. So that needs 3 16Ks, and each 16K needs a 4K, and each 4K needs a 1K. So that means 3 16Ks, 9 4Ks, 27 1Ks. I have 1. I need 26 more. So I need 26 logic processors. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I can't shift click it in there without the logic plate, I believe it is. Yep. So I'll need a bunch of redstone, 26 times 4, that's what, 52 times 2? I'll do this because I can. Whoop, give me that. $64 plus 40, simple enough. And then it also needs, not you. Just as many Certus quartz. Alright, now we just gotta wait for this, and of course, to go along with that, we need this. And of course, I'll need even more redstone to go along with those to make the processors, so I should make acceleration cards with this for this just to make it go faster. But what fun is that? You need engineering and calculation and logic. I do need to get around to automating endstone at some point. The problem is with endstone, the way you make it is glowstone into lava. Lava's easy enough. Glowstone, however, is gotten from sieving dust. So I'd need to set up a dedicated dust thing specifically for the purposes of getting glowstone and then just drop everything else off into here. And then put the glowstone into the lava gen, which, you know, is just as simple as making can almost see it. One of these setups with the superheating element below the fired crucible and cobble flowing into it. Almost done on this portion of it. Oh boy. This is the longest stream I've done since, well, I think the 12-hour stream, potentially? I don't know, there might have been a GTA / Among Us stream that was longer. But it feels like the 12-hour stream was the longest prior to this. Just remembering, yes, my iPad is dying, so allow me to plug it in so that I can still have a stream preview that works. Actually, can't do that. I was gonna say, rather than use my iPad, why don't I just use my Switch? Here's the problem. The fan in my Switch is, well, it seems to be going. It's making noise as if it's hitting something, and so I need to probably replace it. Which requires money, and of course I don't actually have the right bit for the screws. I have I have a tri-wing screwdriver. However, it's not the right tri-wing screwdriver. It works for Game Boys, but it doesn't work for a Switch. So I've got to spend a fair bit of money, it seems, to fix my Switch, most likely. So it's out of commission for this, for the time being. Which is really unfortunate, because, you know, there's a new Pokemon game coming out in the fall. I guess we are in the fall, aren't we? There's a new Pokemon game coming out in November, so I only have less than 2 months to fix it. That's another thing as well. Money that is, well, throughout this entire month, any money that is raised, if you will, from all your subscriptions and your bits and your tips and such, that is in part going to help repair my Switch. Hopefully I can get that done sooner rather than later, though. We're getting there on that. Almost done. I have completely neglected this. Let me put a few stacks of cobble in. Should be good. There. Now that's all automated, and ore will start getting put over there in a little bit, and it'll start getting smelted and whatever else, and this should be done. Not really. I wish it were done, but it doesn't work that quickly. Whoopsies. Gotta be careful, don't want the animals getting out. Don't put stuff in there, put it in there. There we go. Oh. There, have another chicken. Was not another chicken. Was, however, a cow that was very unhappy. Yeah, see, I've got all these cobalt pieces. I can just, I can do that. And that. Just throw this in down at the back corner. So that gets to it eventually, but it should take care of everything else before that. Hey look, some diamonds. No, I won't get more than one stack. Diamonds and emeralds still aren't being sorted anywhere, they're just being manually inserted into this chest. Thus why they don't get extracted. Also, are you done finally? Almost. Just one more to go after this. There we go. 26 more 1K storage drives. Things. Storage components, that's what they are. So now I'm going to need 9 quartz glass and redstone and calculation processors, which I definitely do not have enough of. I'm going to need 9 for these, plus 3 for these, plus 1. So I need a total of 13, so I need 10 more. Calculation is Fluix? Well, Certus, rather? Logic, calculation, there we go. Also, just grab a stack of glowstone, because I'll need it. I will definitely need it. Oh boy. I'm at a loss as to what to do right now, beyond just waiting. Slowly but surely. Get the damn flint out, would you? I'm not incapable of multitasking in this, I like getting one thing done at a time, basically. Usually. Sometimes I'll end up doing multiple things at once. So... you I need quartz glass for, and quartz glass, and quartz glass. Cool. That should be enough, right? Hopefully. Didn't actually do the math. Also, because I'm sifting netherrack with a netherite thing, I'm getting inferium essence, so at some point I should set up a mystical agriculture farm. Am I liking the pack? It's alright. As far as the gameplay goes, it's fine. The quest book is kinda dumb, because there's a lot of tasks that just self-complete when you complete other tasks and stuff like that. So it's kinda like... what is the point? And also, it seems like it's very much just all the mod 7 with a couple of changes made here and there for the to the sky part of it. But there's a lot that was left intact. So like, here for instance, if I go to Altamodium, found in mountainous biomes inside cave ceilings and walls with additional deposits and peaks above Y170. How is that helpful right now? It's not. That's not relevant to this pack. Why is that still there? That's one of my biggest complaints about this pack, is the quest book. Not helpful. Where do I find Vibranium? Vibranium? In the Nether, apparently, except the Nether is a void dimension. So, hell if I know. Honestly, the only reason I know where to find Altamodium is because it says right here. And apparently, okay, You get vibranium from the other. And then unobtainium is in the end. So it's updated here at least, but the other places. What version am I on? I don't know. I downloaded it at like the beginning of the week or so. And I haven't updated it since. That could be part of my problem, to be fair, but I'm not massively out of date. Within a week, at the very least. What am I doing? Then one of you. That gets me a quest completion. I cannot reach it from over here. There, now you have a 64k storage component. So now you can actually do your job. Patrick Star auto crafting and 10x ore processing. Yeah, I saw that that's a thing. The Patrick Star thing. The fucking hilarious. Really good, honestly. Yep. Who needs Avarisha when you can just use the large crafting grids that you can make with Create? That's something I have to get on up and going at some point is Create. Set it up with XNet. Yeah, that's one way to do it, certainly. Okay, so that's going now. Need a blank pattern, eh? That being all the way up there is not convenient. Ask for 3? No, I asked for 1, game. What else did I need? Quartz glass. There we go. You need a crafting terminal, which requires a terminal, which requires an illuminated panel, which requires 3 quartz glass, 2 glowstone, 1 redstone, and 1 iron. Alright, so that one is all the way up there. This one was up there as well, but I knocked it down so I could get sugarcane. Right. I need you to be what I want you to be, which is that. There we go. And then I need a logic processor and one of those, and I should make 2 logic processors. 2 logic processors to balance out what I have. More of this, yay! Server may have hated you when you broke it. Oh, I imagine so. Yeah, that's on Snad, both of them. As is the cactus, but it only grows 5 blocks, annoyingly. Right, you. I hate that you have to put in the redstone last. And just one more. I need fluix and nether quartz for this. Okay. Which one do I actually need? Formation. So it's not fluix. It's actually you. we go. Now I have one less of one than the other. I don't entirely know. I must have gotten one as a quest reward or something. Yeah, I vaguely remember that time, and yeah, you definitely did bad things. River was not happy. Oh, could I just use an engineering? Like, I need one there, but now I need another processor. I'm gonna need more silicon as well. This is why I want the other mod, because it makes it so much simpler. I don't remember. I think it was on his server? I could be wrong. I only hosted the one server, though. Because my system, I was running it off of, what, my laptop? One of them. Wasn't very powerful, that's for sure. Already built that. Quest completed. Patterns, yes, Patrick Star, thank you. Ooh, a bunch of blank patterns. Molecular assemblers, yes, these are very nice to have, and also acceleration cards are the exact thing that I've been wanting. Nowadays, maybe. Not back in the past. Uh, yeah, I do remember that. You guys were in the side of a mountain. I remember that. Some iron. Grab a stack, because it's easier that way. Easy. And I need a calculation processor, which guess what? I don't have. Calculation processor. Oh, I have 2 printed silicon. How nice. Eh, I'm gonna use both of them right now. To be fair, who hasn't? Yeah, no, it happens to all of us at some point, doesn't it? Especially back in the day, I feel like it was fairly easy sometimes to just crash loop servers. Just happens. I'm going to turn, well, make sure that it doesn't need both of them for some reason. There we go. That's all that. That's level emitters, crafting, storage, and stuff. Yeah, auto crafting is a little above my head at the moment. Mech laser and AE cables. That's good job. Good job. That's all I have to say. Pattern encoding table. Here you can have those. Ooh. Okay. Nice new upgrades. You in there. Don't really have a place I want to put a whatchamacallit at this point. Also, I got a quest reward and now they're balanced out, so that's good. Fluid substitution doesn't work. Eh. Good to know. Not interface. Pattern provider. Let's backpack. There's no dampening, or there's too much dampening rather. Like this just slowly Trails off. No. Like, the only movement you see is this. And that's just the normal. Get out of my offhand. Let's see. You can go there. And my hard drive just shut down. I can understand why, since... Oh, God. Good job. That's a thing. Okay. What I want you to craft, if possible, is not this. You don't really have access to anything, do you? Oh, hey, look, pattern terminal. I'd like it to just craft all the things for me, but that's not where I'm at. What do I want to do here? I want to... What do I want to do? I mean, I'd love to have this stuff. Resonating crystal. Resonating dust. Skystone, diamond, and ender dust. Ender dust is ender pearls. Blasting? Blasting. Ugh. Don't I have an upgrade for that? Hey look, a blasting upgrade. Convenient. And here's where they are. Take that out. And there we go. Eventually, yes, kiosk. Autocraft everything. Yeah, that's... I'll be happy to just autocraft what I need at first. So I'll need 16 of you and 16 of you. By the way, everything over here should be done by now. And there's still 3 zinc pieces and some of this. Yep. Everything's done over here. Not bad. You can see all the ores that came in here. And of course, gold is currently hogging everything. Oh, because I never took the Fluix dust out. Whoops. My bad. They can just rapidly grow. You away. And then you. How come that dust doesn't get picked up by the magnet, but the other 2 things do? Get out of the water. Seriously? Like, I understand why, because I didn't turn the magnet off. Okay. Resonating dust. What the hell do I do with this? The sand? Yep, guess so. There probably is kiosk. I don't know what it is, and I might have disabled it as well if it was conflicting with other things. I can only imagine how much power this uses. Not for toggling it. Well, there you go. I can totally... No, apparently I can't unless I use a pulse grinder. Well, that's not cool. Whatever. I want a matter infuser first, eh? Requires 2 Fluix pearls. Boy, they're expensive. I say that as if I don't have a fair amount of resources for them, but still. Observers? And a matter condenser. Okay. And just grab some iron. Yeah, I am getting to the fun part. I looked ahead a little bit, Ares, so I'm vaguely aware of what goes on with this, and I'm not looking forward to it. I have printed silicon. Let's go back in there. 2 engineering processors. Hey, look, I have 3. I need a molecular assembler? Really? Yeah, these recipes are annoying, to say the least. There's that. Need the observers, which are 2 of you, 4 of you, and 12 cobble. Good. Oh yeah, we passed 2 hours left on the timer like 7-8 minutes ago. However long it's been. So that's cool. Heck, is this the first time we've been below 2 hours on the timer? It might be. Kind of crazy to think about, actually. There we go, I crafted one of the things. And I got Certus Quartz Crystal back for it. Like steel ingots. Need help out, but Twitch ain't expiring your sub yet. There. Well, there's more ways to help out than just subscribing, but do what you can do, if you want to. As is always the case, if you can help out, I always appreciate it. If not, though, well, take care of yourself first and foremost. Don't go spending beyond your means. That's not a good way to live life. Says Prime is ending today, but Twitch. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Oops, I tabbed out looking at things. I say oops as if I didn't just tab out on purpose. You take FE. Okay. In that case, I'm going to set you right here, and you need something to actually plug into. Let me go over here and grab that, and sure. Wow, that is an interface. Okay. You save on 2 Fluix dust by crafting it in here. Red quartz. Andesite and iron nugget. You do save an andesite that way. Not that andesite isn't essentially infinite. Lavender quartz, all Botania stuff. Dye base. That's the one I'm actually interested in. Ooh, quartz glass is 1-to-1? Is that actually worth it? I mean, it saves you 1 quartz dust, but considering quartz dust is effectively infinite, eh. I need coal dust, fluix dust, and silicon. Honestly, what I want is... I want this. But the problem is, I need pink slime. Where do you get pink slime? Oh, well that's simple enough. You just get it from... a pink slime thing, which... Yeah. Yeah, there are bees on this pack if you want to go down that route. I don't know if you have to, but I don't really care for bees. It's definitely a lot more efficient. Coal dust, how do you get that? Coal in an inscriber or pulse grinder? Yeah, I don't have one of them yet. Okay, how about this? That is not what I wanted to see. Mechanism. And just do it in a crusher. FTB. Yeah, okay. Yeah, mob slaughter stuff. Crusher. See, here's the thing. Not knowing that they've changed how Minecraft works, I set up a traditional mob spawner, and it only works at nighttime, and even then, not very well. Like, there's something there right now. Baby zombie. Because apparently somebody at Mojang finally realized that, yes, light should in fact be able to go through here. So it just doesn't work. Years of knowledge of playing Skyblocks has gone out the window in that sense, because it no longer does anything. Anyway, silicon is just smelting up quartz, Sardis quartz. Which Sardis quartz do I have? Fair amount. I don't want that much. Yeah, drop tower would work, I just never got around to actually redoing it, is why. I've been busy, you know, dealing with all this stuff. Okay. I got a decent amount of time stored up on that. Throw a twin. Yeah, easier said than done. Okay, so you went over here. Yes, I need fluix dust. Blowing chicken up and getting soil from it. Yeah, that's a thing. The problem is that requires experience, which I haven't set up. So, yeah. Okay. Wonder how much RF it uses. Doesn't say. Oh, I guess it does say. 300 RF. Or FE. RF. So 2 to 1 to 1. Well, that is, a thing. Yeah, I know the experience drain, but I'm lazy. I would think it's total, if you ask. Is an actual conversion. Well, I'm going to continue to call it RF, even if it's not actually RF. Because I'm stubborn. Yeah, all this stuff is very fun to craft, but once I have it, it'll be wonderful to have. I see you guys over there. Whatever. Okay, so I need 3 of these Fluix logic units, which means I need 9 Fluix steel. Wow, really? Why did I not... Did I get more as a quest reward? Is that why I have more? Okay, now I have 8, which means I still need 1. Okay. Oh, what do I do now? I need more of this, which is more coal dust. Give me a full freaking stack of this stuff, would you? I'm sure all this stuff is hating this, but it's actually fine thus far. It reached there. That's fine. 64. Perfect. So 64 and 64 and 64. Well, I don't have 64 of that left. $64, $64. I need another 16. Oh, I should do this first, shouldn't I? That is not what I meant to do. Whoops. I want you. There we go. Alright. Just let that craft, I guess. This is continuing to process. I mean, it always continues to process. Hey, that's the achievement list that I never look at. Cool. Oh, it's already onto the cobalt? It's already done with the cobalt? Cool. Oh, it's reached the maximum stack size. Huh. Oops. Yeah, I know, it's still filling up, whatever. You can go over here, because I don't have a chest for you, and the gold is gonna back stuff, so I'm gonna have to worry about that. I think I need 2 of you and 4 of you. And an upgrade base, which I don't remember. Oh no, no upgrade base, just 4 chests worth of wood. There we go. I get 3, turn 1 into a drawer, and then there we go. Don't shift click it, eh? This was the rest of the cobalt. Process is fairly fast, that. Speaking of processing, that's all done. What do I use this for again? Right, that. I'm gonna need half a stack of iron, half a stack of fluix. Not you, you. Sure. Oh, look at that. It's got the lights on the front or the colored bits, but they're set into the block because that's just how Minecraft is nowadays with the 3D blocks. I mean, Mechanism has had them for a while, as have other things, but still. Nothing to do over there. Is everything going alright down here, I wonder? You are fine, hardly using any energy. Which means I definitely should throw upgrades into all of that and handle it. This is running just fine. I should throw more upgrades into this as well, just to make it faster. That is backstuffed, which I would expect it to be considering it's not processing anything. Meanwhile, this is good. Full on lava. And these are all fairly full. This one's got a little bit of a drain on it, but I mean, it's draining and it's draining less. I'm guessing that's because some gold just went through. Yep. Pretty good. All of these are making up to 240 RF a tick at 99% efficiency. I could make them more efficient. I could make them even more power hungry. I can also just upgrade the tier of the component, which just requires some Enderium. Might even still have some lying around. In fact, I might. Let's see. How much? 4. I have 4 ingots worth. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Anyway, this is finally finishing up. So I can make 3 of those stupid logic units, except it requires logic. You know, if I was smart, I would have been looking at the recipe so that I would have seen that. At least I already have that bit of it. So I only have to do this and then the combining. I am very good at this, aren't I? As with all things. You know, on one hand, just gonna put this out there. On one hand, kinda would be okay with this subathon ending, simply so that I can relax a little bit and not have to worry about things. And I don't have to stream GTA. On the other hand, having this subathon go as long as possible means that my finances will be a lot better. And I don't entirely like, you know, focusing on the financial aspect of it, but that's just the reality of it, right? I wouldn't be doing this month-long thing and, you know, a subathon if it wasn't for the fact that this is my primary source of income at the moment, and it's not much of a source of income. So as a result, I kind of have to make the most of it. But unfortunately, that does mean relying on the generosity of you guys, the viewers. Problem is, if there's not a ton of viewers who either want to or are able to help out, it doesn't work out well. But that's just how it goes. The pulse grinder, I need the amethyst shards. Where do I even get them? From a sieve of basalt. Basalt, eh? That's blackstone. There's some basalt. Do I have any more basalt? My inventory's a mess, so it's not helping anything right now. Okay, so basalt is right there. Basalt. None of that is basalt. So just get rid of that all. Obviously, I'm using a macro for this. Okay, so that's some basalt. I'd like some more, though. Of course, most of it is stone. Yep, just get rid of all these. Thank you, hotkeys. You are the best. Just a little bit more to finish off that final stack. Okay, that's finished it off. Perfect. Of course, if I really wanted to get it just right, I should make 8 stacks instead of 5. But whatever. Here, I'll even void those. I don't care that much. Okay. Oop. So do I just put this through a sieve directly? Huh. Okay. Well, you're not currently doing anything, so get to work. You know, that's exactly what I wanted. I don't... Yeah, no, that's more than I need, actually. Vibrant quartz glass? Really? Hold up. One glass, one glowstone, one Certus quartz. Let's make that really quickly. Iron bars are simple enough. Don't shift click it. That will make an entire stack, and I don't want that right now. Just pop out a block of iron from right there. I need 2 fluic steel from there. Otherwise, I think that's it. Not you. You. Cool! Pulse grinder. 1. Fluix aggregator needs a charger. 2 parallel processors. Requires a universal press, which does require a singularity, which we're most of the way to. So we'll get back to that at some point. Requires 2 of them. And well, it just requires that for that. No. Universal press. Does that actually work? It totally does. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That saves you 3 iron. So when I make that, I should definitely inscribe it to make a second one, just to not have to deal with the singularity again. I need 2 energy cells. So 8 Certus, 8 Fluix, and 2 quartz glass. Did I say... Not you. Certix... Yeah, Fluix dust and Certus quartz. Actually, I need 8, don't I? Okay, and that knocks off that quest as well. That's back over here. But then it wants me to make a dense energy cell. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. There's a weird, like, bug with selecting things on the crafting grid when you're here. And it's based on where your cursor is on the icon. It's kind of weird. Anyway, crystal growth chamber. Well, I need growth accelerators, eh? Didn't I make one earlier? Like an extra one? I need cables. How many cables do I need? Not you. 2 per. I need 5, so I need 10. Done. Okay. So 10 quartz glass, 20 iron. Have it right there. Oh yeah, right. Hey, I need you as well. And I don't know why I'm going through here again. That's 6. And then I need a molecular assembler. How do I make them again? 1 of each of those, and 2 of you. Oh, those are my last 2 cores. Well, that's annoying. Crafting table and iron. Crafting table and iron makes you. I need a bucket of water for some reason. And I need another cable, which will leave me with 3 left over, wonderfully enough. But that should be almost everything I need, except for those 2, which I'm still getting out of my hand, waiting on. Soon. So then on to this one. It needs a universal press. Yep, that all needs a universal press. I guess I can make the 3 inscribers. So that's just 6 pistons, 6 slime balls. Go. Again, stupid shaped recipe. That reminds me, you guys actually missed a swear earlier when I couldn't swear thanks to Kelly. I did say damn at one point. I caught it, but nobody else did, so didn't count. Because chat had to call me out on it if I slipped up like that. Chat did not catch it. Yeah, I did. Guys missed out. That was an extra 5 minutes where I wasn't able to swear. You missed it. Such a shame. You didn't count damn as a swear? Oh, well, I would have. I do have 3 of you. So now it's literally just a matter of waiting for the singularity. Yeah, I was eating for the last bit. In reality, I should have stopped the timer while I was AFK, but I was in such a rush to get everything done because food was ready a bit earlier than I was expecting. And I mean, also, it was almost over anyway, so it really didn't matter. Singularity. And it just ran out of acceleration. Okay, so I need all 4 presses, and 4 ingots. Go. And I'm just gonna make a few backups of this. I say a few. You. Go. It's much faster when you do it this way. Very nice. Okay, so then for the universal press, I need these, which is just the resonating crystals, which... How many do I need? 2, 4? Not you. You. Oh, I had a bunch of silicon still. I just had it hidden away in the corner where I wasn't looking. Because this is where I keep all my other stuff, which really, I have a backpack that I should use for it. But, eh. Alright. That's that done. Did put that back in, so I don't use up everything. There's an aggregator, and there is a circuit etcher. Emmy requester. 6 different items in stock in some arbitrary amount by automatically sending out crafting requests to the network when an item falls below the desired amount. Cool. I mean, I don't really care about that right this second. I got most of what I wanted. This stuff. Over 300 and other crap things. That is awesome. You can go in there, and I guess the amethyst can go there. I don't even know what else I got. Not a ton. Also, flux dust. That's nice. I really didn't get much from it. Is there flux dust? Nice, Dingle. Yeah, I mean, I could be made to race next week, but I'm not planning it. We are how much off? Little under $400 off of me racing next week. I know, it's a lot, but I don't want to race Talladega, even at a shortened distance. That's what it would take. Do you even do? Oh, you make that stuff. Okay. Then you make all this sort of stuff. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Dingle. Like I said, if chat gets a combined $1,200 total in the bottom hand corner, there you can see it better now. Just a little under $400. I will do it. I don't want to. It's not the only thing I'll do. I haven't figured out what else goes along with the $1,200 goal, but something will. Why am I doing that? Just that. What time I ate. Oh dear. What's that stuff? Export bus, import bus. I and the O. Okay. Well then even still, why couldn't I place down components earlier? You know, something I'd like to do, actually. My armor is trash, and I could easily upgrade to, like, diamond armor. Wanted to. Not that I really feel like it right this moment. Do that again. I kinda want to go back to the Twilight Forest and try and actually find some more Aluminium. Because that could be nice. I do have some of this. I kinda want to make the charm. However, it requires making these potions, which requires calcinated aluminium, which it's not bad. Not actually that bad at all. No? Well then how do I get this dust? In a crusher! No, I need to... Okay, then how do I maximize this? There's that way of doing it. Yes, I don't have chemical injection though. Enrichment chamber. Purification chamber does doubling, versus that does maybe not. Gold. Stupid silver. Out my way. I didn't actually want to do that necessarily. Whatever. That's fine. What's a little bit more energy, right? Okay, so you need to blast it in order to get that. But then how? Wait, what? I'm confused. Also needed smelting aluminum powder. Oh, okay. That. Stone surrounded by bricks. Okay. The mortar. Pestle is very expensive for some reason. Say very expensive. It requires a diamond. Seems like an odd choice. Does it have to be? Hold on. It has to be theirs. It's fine, I can do that. That's not a problem. Interesting that that didn't stack. What now? Oh, it needs ingots? Really? What am I doing? Over here. Okay, get those items out of my inventory, and then I can smelt it. Get that, and then I need to craft a brewing stand, which, is it smooth stone or cobblestone? Cobblestone, cool. You can go, like, right there or something. Don't you, is it powder? It might be the powder. That works better for me, because I have more powder than, dust anyway. Yeah, okay. Do I have glass bottles? I have 2. Might as well just do that. Okay, so you are used on a mundane potion. Sugar gets mundane? Boy, this takes a minute, doesn't it? I don't know why I made 2 of them. I guess I forgot that you can make 3 at a time off of 1. Whatever. Netherwort is the base for most potions. You know what I don't have? Is, Netherwort. Made 3 at one time. Okay. The eternal invalid potion charm thing. You can enchant it, apparently. You can enchant it with unbreaking. Cool. You would. Alright, well, now that I have that, I should maybe get a better sword. And not caring about what I get particularly. Let's get a diamond sword, and then I don't have a piece of netherite available. There. Another right sword. Does 2 more damage per attack. At the same speed? Same speed. Let's go find a big hill place to... Am I going the right way? No, I go this way. Don't spawn... Okay, I spawned the nog. Hi. Come back here, you stupid green snake. Not even doing that much to me. I'm very good at this. I was not intending on doing this, but since I came here and activated it, might as well, right? Oh, please. Very good at destroying your habitat here. Call it that. Missed. Twice. Now you're just hitting me constantly. Not very nice of you. Really not very nice of you. Come back. I just want to kill you. Why won't you let me kill you? Whee! Getting rather short there. Where are you even going? Oh. Let me just kill you with my fist. You should be dead after that. Thank you. Right. I'm just gonna leave that there. Does beating that give me anything? No? There it is. Okay, sword into it's a mess. Got little like green bits here. Neat. Anyway, I'm not doing that. This way. Let's not go into them anymore. Really nice having a modern processor. EJ server is vanilla, is it not? Why the hell would I play vanilla? My point entry. There it is. Ow. To build, of course. Yeah. I like this up there. What the hell is this? Ah. What was that? It's all gone now. One block all the way up. Yeah, I'm getting shot. Don't worry, I know you can't see anything, neither can I. I'm very good at building of this. structures and whatnot. But everything around here? I'm not seeing any more outlines. Like, just around, I see nothing. So, deactivate that. And now where the hell did I come in from? Up around here? Oh, but I've been here. Oh, no. That side? No, it was around glowstone. Over here. No? You guys are really bad shots. Doesn't look like. About over here somewhere. Over here? Oh, right there? No. Yeah, see, my whole thing is I don't really enjoy playing vanilla. Just, like, in any capacity, I don't like. Ow. Levels up down there. Around glowstone. Alright. Over on the edge. Not that close. Not mean to right click there. Yeah, I know, it's odd, isn't it, Dingle? Dimensional shard ore up there. I found the exit once. I'm finding it again now, though. I don't know. Alright, well in that case. Where's the center? Like around here somewhere? Moo. I don't think that was a cow, funnily enough. Grass block. There we go. Now it's really easy to find my way back. Yeah, those aren't cows. Those are like deer or something. You can go away. Raw uranium. I mean, I guess I can keep the raw ores. Don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care about you, or you, or you. Got a fair amount of copper. Oh, I must have mined out a vein somewhere along the way. And I got 9 more aldomadium ore. Oh, I missed this. Guess I can go over this way. Cut through here. What is this biome? Twilight Lake. Interesting. I won't be able to go any further this way, though. Because as I get closer, it's... Yep. I do that. In a bit of a corner here. It doesn't want me to go in there, but it also doesn't want me to go in over here. And I just snake along the river between the two. Can't actually see the river between the two because of that thing. Get over to here. Because there's another one of these things right smack dab here. Perfect. There's some. Well, there's quite a bit in here. The one problem with doing this is that it's very dark in here. Also, if I do this, does it off pretty quickly. Okay, up here. Oh, the bot was supposed to mention this as well. Guess what? We're under an hour left in the subathon as it stands. And the only way to get the timer to extend is by subscribing, cheering, or tipping. I think you all know the gist of it by now, right? Yeah, only an hour left on the timer. One block. You can just see that in the top left. So yeah, if you want to keep watching this stream past about 8:30 my time, well, somebody's gonna have to help out, because that's just how these things work, unfortunately for you guys. Already got that. The one problem, it doesn't always wear off very quickly. So it's like, did I get that? Did I not get that? Just cut it out. Uh-huh. Anything? Surely there's more. Ow. I'm not seeing anything else being highlighted. Is that seriously all I got? I mean, I've got 23 from what was left in the other hill, and then what's been here thus far. Not bad, but like... doesn't seem like that much. Where is the actual outlet? Right over here somewhere. Right there. Oh look, there's one of those Twilight Phantoms, whatever the hell they're called. Just chilling. Out above the surface. They can just teleport through blocks. It's kind of weird. Okay, I just want to take a moment real quick to tweet out that we are in fact in the last hour of the stream. Because I have been trying to keep up with that. Okay, well, I don't actually... There we go. I get the feeling that people don't really mind if I don't stream GTA Racing tonight, if I'm completely honest. Because it generally is the lowest viewership I get all week. Okay, there we go. Tweet sent. Less than an hour left on the clock. There's also something else I should mention, I guess, just because I don't mention it too much. And I don't know how many people actually are fully aware of it or not, because it is a half-decent alternative. Yeah, that's one of the small hills. And it is Ko-fi. Now, going through Ko-fi does mean that you use PayPal, so it's not too dissimilar to just using PayPal directly. But the cool thing that Ko-fi allows you to do is, well, it's kind of similar to Patreon, except it's obviously not Patreon, in that it allows you to do monthly tips on a recurring schedule. So, like, if you're fed up with Twitch and you don't want to support them, and, you know, give them their 50% of the sub, and I'm saying that actively because Twitch was very clear this past week about pointing out that many partners and affiliates, that sheep just died down there, many partners and affiliates are on the 50-50 split versus some partners on 70-30. But anyway, if you don't want to give Twitch their 50%, Ko-fi allows you to bypass that, but still give me better part of $5 a month like you would with a tier 1 sub if Twitch didn't get their cut. And you're not just limited to $5 a month, of course. You can do any number of different splits. It's fairly open. I just don't talk about Ko-fi much, so I feel like I should mention it. And it will be counted as well towards the timer. I have to add it manually, because that's the one API I'm not poking at this point in time. But it is an option, and it has been for a while now. Yeah, exactly. Except I get more than, well, 50%-ish. That's the one thing I won't talk about, is how much I get out of each particular sub, because it varies. And also, you know, the whole thing about I don't talk about my my revenue split with Twitch. Well, they're very clear about the how much the yeah. They're very clear about what the default split is, which, by the way, if you ever wanted to read the affiliate agreement, there it is. It's on Twitch's legal document site, so it's perfectly open to the public to read. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into exactly how much I get off of each sub, including regional pricing differences. Like a sub from somebody in the US gets a lot more than, say, a sub from somebody in Poland, because they have lower prices. Just, you know what, just trash that. Put that away. But yeah, so you can tip through Ko-fi, and you might need to let me know if that happens. It should show up on stream, but that's really the only way I'd know about it. Because again, unfortunately, it's not as well integrated into everything as some other things. Oh, uranium. Yeah, it works. There's that. There's just PayPal/se.pay, which is Stream Elements' service, shipping service. And of course, there's cheering with bits and subscriptions. Oop. Oh boy. I don't want to comb. The seeds aren't bad though. You know, I kind of want to check out the other. But the way to get there, going over here and getting a teleport pad, which I could very easily get. I need one of the pearls. And I have that. Quest completed ×2. Whatever. Yeah, I'm completely unfamiliar with this portion of the mod pack, and I'm probably not very well equipped for it, considering, you know, iron armor that's almost destroyed in some cases. That makes a funny noise. It's charging it up. But how fast is that compared to, say... Not you. This. I think this is faster. You know, it's not limited by that 8,000 RF attack, or FE attack, rather. Does take a minute, though. And it's done. Cool. Okay, now that's done. Shall we go see how just how deadly the other is? I've not been there. And I get the feeling that it's going to be a bad time. That was easy. It's netherite sword, I tell ya. Not even enchanted. This can only go well. I'm gonna give it a minute, just in case, because it did say shift right click it, I believe. I'm gonna give it a minute in case it's generating. I don't think it's generating. Okay, I think it was the shield getting in the way. This is a place. What in the hell? You don't see me. What are you? Oh, it's a blitz. Since when did they look like this? Boy, this is a place. Does that help at all with the fog? Vaguely. Also, how do I get back home? Where did I even enter this world? That creeper just got hit by lightning. There's no way home, is there? Ah. My fingers were not on the keys at that point. Make sure to be prepared. Yeah, see, it doesn't say anything about the fact that it doesn't provide you with a way back. At least not that I'm aware of. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but still would have been nice to know that for sure before coming. Also, sand and stone. Oh. Oh. Theater, you all right here? You're not generating this terrain very well. Yeah, you guys make a lot of noise, but wow, my frame rate is not enjoying this place too much. Yeah. Well, you can only hit me if you actually can keep up. Oh wow. The other Soul Sand Valley. Okay, that's amusing. Oh, there's a structure there. Don't mind if I do. I can just hear my my case fans ramping up. It's trying to keep up with all this. Warped roots. Good to know that there's regular mob spawns as well. Oh, hi. You noticed me finally? Oh, I see. Okay, maybe cut it out with that. Now all the zombies in the area know that I'm here. Why are you on fire? Ow. I am vaguely low on health. Hey, damage, damage, damage. Oh, they're all damage. I guess this technically counts as sunlight out here. Why would I not take this stuff, right? Free loot. Cooked rabbit. How did I get... That's rude. How did I get cooked rabbit? Oh, good. They're here? Zombie, 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 zombie. I think it's all zombie. But it's too bright for anything to spawn. Player head. Oh, lovely. Excuse me. No, no. Ow. Okay, well, that's fine. Because I'm lame and have keep inventory on. Okay, so I don't really want to go back there at this point. Yeah, I don't really care. Bag of seeds. Great. I can't fit them in this inventory though, and this is as big as it gets, apparently. Obsidian doesn't do anything. Oh well. Is there anything I don't need? This is another way to do this. I don't know, Callie. Perhaps not much of a point. But, my game, my rules. And I decided early on, at the start, that I wanted to play like that. So, whether or not I still want to play like that, I'm playing like that. There, you have that. And the wither skull fragments and the wither bones can actually go over here, because they're over there. Oh, I lost my helmet. Well, I'm not surprised. Honestly, I kind of feel like switching to a different game. Problem is that, one, I don't know what game, and two, we've got like 30, little over 36, 37 minutes left on the clock. So it kind of feels pointless to start a new game just to, you know, end the stream like 30 minutes later. Don't get me wrong, you guys have been very generous tonight, but the way it's set up, not going to take us through the night. But it is what it is, honestly. I didn't entirely expect to make it this far, so this is already better in that regard than not. Just start GTA early. I mean, I could. If I go offline, I kind of want to do other stuff in the meantime between now and GTA. And of course, the other power hour is set for an hour from now. Oh yeah, I haven't taken a break, have I? You know what, let me do that. There's 36 minutes left on the clock, but it's 8 o'clock, so let me do that. Have a few minutes to think about what I want to do at the very least. Keep simulating. So yeah, I've been live for over 7 hours at this point, but I am going to take a short break, just 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere in that range. And when we come back, I continue Minecraft, might switch to something else. Either way, there's only going to be about 30 minutes left in the clock, left on the clock, and no, if that clock hits 0, that's game over, unfortunately. So I guess we'll see what happens in the next 30 or so minutes. But for now, I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to run ads during it. Not that most of you should see it anyway. So yeah, BRB. I'm back, and Kelly, why do you do this? Why do you do this? Thank you very much. Apparently I'm streaming for at least one more hour. And, at least. There. Tweeted regarding the fact that we're going into the next power hour. So yeah, the next power hour... My tweet lies. Well, I just updated it. Well, I can't update. But yeah, okay, so the next power hour is stated to, or is going to start at 9 p.m. Eastern. So a little under an hour from now. So, as we are now set to actually get past that point, if you would like to help out, perhaps consider saving your money for about an hour from now. Or spend it as you see fit, which, if that means spending it elsewhere, then fair enough. But, yeah, apparently this stream ain't gonna die just yet. Also, what's the backup timer at? 21 minutes. I should fix that. So I need to add 1 hour, 6 minutes. 0 second. It's almost perfectly synced up. Oh. Oh, I can subtract time. That's cool. And now they're roughly in sync. Roughly. Not quite. Close enough. Yeah. I will say, apologies about the goals and incentives. As it says in the document, I was going to have a voice changer incentive. But upon investigating it yesterday, I came to realize that, like, of the decent, or, you know, voice changers worth using that were free, the only one that added a new device was Voice Mod. And I don't want to be manipulating my voice in Discord if it comes to that for tonight in GTA. So, Voice Mod was the only option, and it gives you a whopping $3, or three voices for free. So I kinda didn't want to just do that. And also, I don't want to pay for a service that I don't think I'll use too much. No, Kelly, I honestly don't have an idea for the $50 incentive. Honestly, what would I do? You know? Like, I was looking at what other people have done, and there's so many things that are like, do this or do that, but it's all shit that you wouldn't know about without a webcam. Not having a webcam is actually fairly limiting in this regard, and I'm not setting up a webcam just to get more money. You know? Yes, I'm doing... To be clear, the only reason I'm doing a subathon is to try and get more money in my pockets, right? That's what subathons are meant to do. They're meant to get the streamer more money. Full disclosure there. Should be obvious. But I'm not that much of a shill that I'm going to set up a webcam purely so I can put more incentives that utilize that webcam. Because I don't want to show my face on Twitch. You know? It's one of those things where it's just like, yes, I'm hoping that you guys will give me money, but I'm not going to go that far with it. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a bit of a struggle, I guess. I don't know. You can have a whole debate as to whether or not I should even be doing a subathon. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's get back into the game at the very least, shall we? Game's been running here. More wheat has grown. And, yeah, I mean, if you guys got any good suggestions for the $50 incentive, otherwise I got nothing. Also, that's 60 minutes without swearing, apparently. And I got a notification from eBay. Oh, well. Okay, fuck you guys as well. Oh, well. Here, I'll just set the timer for 65 minutes. How about that? Timer started. Yeah, I opened up the app to see what the notification was about, and they're just like, your app version has expired, please update. And so I was like, no. And so it closed out of the app. Why do I have to update your app just to look at a notification? Too darn cold out. Yeah, you say that. What's the temperature in my room currently? About 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I haven't had my AC on all day because it's so cold, and it's still uncomfortably warm in here. What am I supposed to do? Turn on the air conditioner? It's not gonna help. Not when it's that cold out. More cobalt to go in the chest. So I pretty much won't be able to swear until there's like 25-ish minutes. No, 20 minutes left on the clock. A little under 20 minutes. Just put away your AC for the winter. Eh. I would never put it away this early. Like, this is a cold swing, sure, but the way it's been the last few years, I don't see it staying this cold. I want more connectivity. There. So, I want... What is it called? Where even are you? It's over here, isn't it? That's why. The storage bus. Oh, there it is. Was it there before and I just didn't see it? I mean, that's entirely possible. So, kiosk, a reversible heat pump? That's what you're talking about? Yeah, it would be nice to have a reversible heat pump. And in fact, I wanted to talk to the landlord about that, but considering he won't even do, like, a basic renovation of our existing heating system, not much point in the matter. I need some interfaces. I need glass, I need formation and annihilation cores. Well, at least I can make stuff more easily. Actually, can I... Yeah, I just need the silicon. Cool. You know what? Here, give me those. And a stack of you. Also, where do you come from again? Dust? Go make more of that for me, please. A reason to be lazy? Yeah, fair. Been a few times it snowed before Halloween. I mean, yeah, but still. It's been a rare enough occurrence in the last few years that, personally, I see no reason to take it out already. Okay, that's way too slow. Honestly, I should probably upgrade that to a netherite furnace as well. What even is the upgrade? The obsidian to netherite is that, right? Okay, so I need 4 blaze rods and 4 obsidian plus magma creams. I only have 2 obsidian, so let me go grab this real quick. That requires a diamond. That requires an emerald. And then this requires 4 netherite, another obsidian, and a soul sand. Soul sand, eh? I've got 1 on me. There we go. I swear, I see that cow, and for whatever reason, it almost seems like it's closer than it actually is, as if it's gotten out of that room. There we go. Okay. So, diamond to emerald. Emerald to obsidian. And obsidian to netherite. There. Except I need to break and replace that so that it actually connects. Very good. This is still going. I forgot to put those in, which doesn't help. Doesn't actually show how much RF it takes at this point. Kinda wish it did. Oh, energy multiplier. So it needs an extra 100, or it adds an extra 100,000, I guess. But it takes 1.25 the energy. Also, you can install up to 8 upgrades. How nice. Cool. I want that. I want that. And one of you. And one of you. Kinda hurts to get rid of that many diamonds, but oh well. Yeah, it's hammering stuff. Any second now, it should appear. See? Only got skystone dust that time, which is unfortunate. Oh, that drains the RF very quickly. FE, whatever. That's what the fuel efficiency upgraded to, mind you. But it's already done. Huh. Jay went offline. Guess he's taking a break before GTA racing. Which again, not to overemphasize this, I know anybody who's been here since very early on has heard this a lot at this point, but if you want to see me do GTA racing, that timer is going to have to be extended even more. That being said, if you can wait 40 minutes, if you want to help out, you don't have to, but if you want to, if you wait 40 minutes, the second power hour of the Subathon will start. I'm not actually planning to have another one beyond this, but during the power hour, which will last an hour, all time added to the clock will be doubled. So a Tier 1 subscription would normally add 3 minutes. During the power hour, it would add 6. $1 tip or 100 bits will add 2 minutes instead of 1, and so on and so forth. Everything is listed in the Subathon document, well, the base times for everything. And that's under the !Subathon command, which I think I have it fairly recently. Yeah, there it is. As you can see, the timer currently will stop at 9:36 p.m. my time, or 21:36 my time, however you want to look at it. And, yeah. Things and stuff. Where am I even going with this? I do not know. I'm very good at this, aren't I? You know, that's completely off that topic. There's something I actually did want to bring up, and I just haven't brought it up, and that's how this week has been for me, basically. How my week has been. Because if you didn't know, on Wednesday, I went to have lunch with my father and his wife. And I have molten lead in here for some reason. Cool. I'm waiting for this to finish at this point. So yeah, I went to have lunch with them. They're up visiting for a number of things. And yeah, I managed to get to see them right as they were getting up here, actually. They both moved down south somewhere. Won't say where, of course. But they both moved south last year. And so I don't get to see them much anymore as a result. But, you know, that's just how life is. So I went to see them Wednesday. And we ate at the same place we ate last time they were up. And everything was good and whatnot. But there were two things that happened on the way back that were kinda not great. First, I was traveling down a divided highway, 2 lanes each side, and I was approaching a gas station, and there was somebody coming up to the exit. I don't remember if they did a complete stop, or if they did a rolling stop, or what, but they, the way that they came out of the gas station was not ideal, because basically what they did is they joined onto the highway and meandered their way from the right, from, you know, merging onto the road all the way over to the left lane in one motion. And the way they did it actually tripped me up enough that I just about hit them. Because these idiots decided, yes, let's pull out of the gas station and go straight to the left fucking lane. I'm gonna add 5 minutes. I'm just gonna give you that one, even if nobody calls it out. I'm going to give you that one. So that will be 58 minutes, because it was at just under 53. Yeah, 58 minutes. There you go. I'll give you that one. So, but yeah, slam on my brakes, full ABS. Have to go into the, fortunately there was a bit of an inside shoulder to the left of the left lane. I look like Emmett Bamboo. I guess. They're sugar cane, though. It's probably because this is a jungle biome that the color's a bit odd. Also, substatic. So yeah, the end result, I came very close to hitting them. I know that my brakes work very well, and the ABS system, I know, anti-lock brake system, works well. And I got to fulfill my annual quota of using my horn at people, because I never use my horn. So that was fun. Also fun is that my dash cam did not actually do anything, which it should have, but it didn't. So that was nice. I don't actually have any footage to show what did happen. But then the other thing that was equally not as great. Right, I want these, is what I want. I want this stuff. Just grab that, and I can craft however many. As I was just about home, maybe a little over a mile away, I noticed a noise coming from vaguely the right front area. Well, I heard a noise, and I came to determine that it was coming from around the right front of my car. Oops. That was not supposed to happen. Okay, I am going to grab another stack of that. I thought I was low because it's only two numbers, or two characters. No, it's just 3,000. What the heck? Somebody needs to check their brakes. Jeez. So yeah, I determined that there was a noise coming from my right front, and it was not a good noise. It was like a high-pitched screech sort of sound, but it only happened when I was turning to the right. Not to the left, not neutral steering, just turning to the right, and it didn't take much. So I thought, great, there's something wrong with my car. I wonder if it's related to the earlier incident with the idiot that pulled out of the gas station. But of course, everything was hot on Wednesday, and, you know, I had to wait for the car to cool down at the very least, and by the time that happened, I wasn't dealing with it. So I got around to it yesterday. Let me read your message now, Static. You want to leave and turn left? Yeah. Well, this gas station, yeah, there's no way you're turning left out of it. But, you know, going all the way to the left lane, shouldn't do that. I'm going to be lucky if I'm able to talk by the time GTA comes around, especially if the stream actually continues that far. I'm feeling it in my voice. So, yeah, I got around to looking at my car yesterday. And so, jacked up the front end, played with the tire, you know, shaking it side to side, top and bottom, spinning it. And the only sound I could hear that wasn't me effectively steering the whole front end, you know, actually exerting enough force to turn the wheels. The only sound I heard was brake sounds, which, you know, occasional little bit of drag as you spin the tires around. Completely normal. So it's nothing with that, seemingly. Not like the hub is going, necessarily. Yeah, no, I just need to be drinking more water, which people can't remind me to do because I made it so they can't do that as often. But, yeah. Took the wheel off, started looking around the right front, and, digging around in there, poking in all the things. Kiosk is making me hydrate. Thank you, I guess. Also, I keep forgetting that I'm tabbed in. I keep forgetting I have that emote. But yeah, you know, I was looking at everything. I was checking around the wheels, around the brake rotor and the brake caliper, looking at the pads, looking at the ball joints, looking at the tie rod, feeling how that, you know, feels, which was nice and stiff. Yeah, it does kind of overlap, at least in chatty. I don't have a normal view of it. It doesn't overlap on my iPad, but my iPad is also out of date as far as the app version goes. But yeah, I checked basically everything I could think of. So I lay down on the ground and I'm looking underneath the car, and of course I'm smart. Where I park is gravel, so I didn't lay down a tarp or anything. And as I'm sitting back up, I realize that I'm working on top of an ant mound. So, yeah, I won't go into details, but fortunately, where I live, we don't have fire ants or anything of that nature. But yeah, it was not fun. I'll leave it at that. Already done with that. So after dealing with that, I ended up calling my father, just talking to him a little bit about it, and he didn't really have anything useful to say that I hadn't already thought of. Not to say that he doesn't know anything or anything like that, but just nothing that was helpful at the time, basically. So I go poking around it once I get off the phone more, looking in the engine bay. I can't find anything. You guys stop posting? Can't find anything that is an issue. So I put the wheel back on carefully and take the car out for a spin. No sound. Couldn't replicate it at all. And I'm sure I looked like an absolute idiot out there, or maybe even a bit drunk, because, you know, I was swerving back and forth at different amounts just to try and replicate the sound. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, I don't know what was causing that sound, whether it was like a pebble or a stick or something just lodged in the right spot that got dislodged before I parked. But that was fun, because I was thinking I'd have to come into the subathon like, guys, this is really important because I have repairs I need to make to my car and I can't afford them, and it's going to be hundreds of dollars because potentially we're looking at a hub bearing that's gone. Fortunately, that's not the case, seemingly. I'm going to have to keep an eye on it, slash, sure, keep an ear on it as well, and just make sure that there truly is nothing wrong. But, yeah, now that I've finished that story, shall I actually get back to working on things? It's hardened glass. So that was a bit of my week. Oh, I need iron. It never fails. Never fails to not be an interesting time sometimes. Was the last thing I wanted to realize is that, oh, by the way, you need to repair your car, and it's going to cost a couple $100s to get the parts that you actually will need. Or, because I don't have the equipment to deal with removing a hub, I have to take it to a shop who's going to cost me even more because of labor. Great times. But like I said, fortunately, it seems like I've avoided that. Need more of this. Seems like I've avoided that and won't be needing any major upgrades. And also, I have still a lot of meat, at least on the one corner on the front brake pads. So that's good, at least. Where are the controllers for this? One for there. Did I make you 100? I think I made you 100. Yes. Sand. Oh. Hey, torch. Go away, would you? Whee! Need that. Oh. You can also see at some point I enclosed this so that I don't have to worry if I'm transforming mobs. They're bats, I don't have to worry about them flying away. Or parrots. Also, I'm just amused by the running sounds. Anyway. Network apprentice. Oh, did I hit 8 channels? Okay, I'm out of channels then. That's not great. It also means that things are looping around. Also not great, so what I might want to do... Here, take that. One of you. There. That should isolate that cable there from, well, the ME drive on top. So I at least 1, 2, 3 channels here, as well as the energy acceptor. And then, however many channels this all accounts for, which is a fair amount, to be fair. Realistically, what I should probably do is also do this, but this is realistically just more of a temporary setup than anything. If I continue playing this pack after a point, I'll change how I'm doing things. How is the lighting looking? Not terrible. That covers it. Okay. F7 off because just, wow, that hurts the frame rate a lot. Like right now, I'm getting, what? 50 FPS. Well, okay, now that I've opened F3, I'm getting 50, 60, 70, 80 FPS. Not so much looking over this way. Especially that way. Also, can I just point out how nice it is to have that? Not to brag, but like, after being with low-end hardware for so long, yes, they're a couple generations old. Do I care? Not in the slightest. You don't have to have the absolute latest and greatest to still have plenty of performance available. So much better than the laptop I was using this time 2 years ago. What am I doing now, I wonder? Making sure that this all works. Gravel and sand are all there as well, and dust. Have once again crossed under an hour left on the clock, but in 20 minutes the next power hour will be beginning. Oh, there's that. Why is there a cobblestone slab in here? Yeah, I don't know what I want to do in this, but I don't know what to play instead. I could load up into GTA. But what would I do until racing starts, you know? Send more cobble through that. Herbal sacrifice program. I don't even have it installed, so that isn't a good choice in that regard. I'd have to actually install it. And since there's no guarantee I'm streaming for more than 55 minutes at this point, seems a bit. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, every time I upgrade my computer or update it, really upgrade more recently, Um, I have less and less installed, and while I did keep most of my Steam library, I did reinstall Steam as a result of the recent upgrade. What do I have? I don't even remember. One of the things I did mention was potentially doing some more Forza Horizon, but I don't have Life is Strange. I don't really want to do Forza Horizon, because I don't know what to do in that game either, other than just follow the story missions. I could do like road discovery in that or something, but then playing that and then going straight into GTA kind of feels eh. You know what I mean? But he's setting off fireworks? Truck sim? Wheel. Wheel. I'm pretty sure those are fireworks. Either that or somebody's firing off a gun at regular intervals. Okay, based on that, I think it's definitely fireworks. Yeah, no, that's fireworks. No way you're getting that sort of shot pattern out of a gun, realistically. That's 100% fireworks. Why there are fireworks? I don't know. And also, that being said, I live in a rural area. While it's not entirely common to hear guns here, there's enough woodlands around here that hearing a gun is not entirely out of the ordinary, though this time of night it would be. Well, Dingle, also, like 2 hours to do ETS, and potentially less than an hour, even. Setting up the wheel for that much time is what gets me. Like, if I had started back at 7 o'clock, sure. But now that we're rapidly approaching 9 o'clock, I don't know. I know I should just do what you guys want or what I want, but I don't know what I want. And yeah. I just don't like setting up the wheel that much, especially last night, after last night, you know? Sorted. Um, Pattern provider on that, which just crafts things. What would I even have it craft? Problem is, I still don't have any drives here, so I don't have a way to, I should work on that. That's what I should work on, is the drives. Not the disk drives. Yeah, I'd be more willing to take my wheel out on a regular basis if it wasn't such a pain in the ass to set up. Did I ever figure out why the wheel was acting up? You mean like last Friday? Why it was not behaving the way it should have been? Yeah, it's because Logitech is dumb and they broke force feedback. An update earlier this year to both G Hub and LGS broke force feedback working. And of course, I'm stuck on LGS because of my mouse. It's too old. So, yeah. About 4Ks. 4Ks I need 3. But I make 12. Although, how much? Oh, those are expensive. So, yeah, it was a matter of, uninstalling the new version and just reinstalling the older version of it, which took a bit to find, but it worked. Made half decently. Yeah. I mean, I've replaced the pads and the battery in my mouse because mine's a wired/wireless, and the only issue I have is that occasionally I have issues with it staying connected to the computer properly, and it usually sorts itself out after a minute. I don't even know if that's a cable or a port issue. This mouse still works just fine, and even if the wired portion of it stops working, the only issue I'll have is recharging the batteries because I can still just use it wireless. That's not a problem. I choose not to use it that way, but if I have to, I will. So just Logitech being Logitech, basically. Yep. I have two of these. Oh. It was up there. There we go. So yeah, just reinstalling the correct drivers, and now it works just fine. Worked completely fine. I actually had a number of saves last night where if it had been last week when I didn't have force feedback, no way I was catching that car. Because I wouldn't have been able to feel what it was doing, and that was my main issue last week. Okay. Okay, apparently that was a task I hadn't done. Oh, maybe not the pick. I definitely do not want to add cobalt as is. Cobalt, Invar, Electrum, and Steel, let's say. I won't add because those I might use on the regular. Oh, God. It breaks like an obsidian chest, that's for sure. Thank you as well. Don't forget this chest as well. And there we go. That's all of my stuff except for this cobble. Moved into a thing. Didn't just fall off the edge, did it? Shouldn't have. You know, it might have, because I think that was the stuff that doesn't get magneted. That's unfortunate, because that was the charged Certus that I had. Oh well. It'll still be fine. Okay. It's gonna be like, seriously? You seriously don't allow that? Oh. There we go. YouTube back down. Okay, and now that that's done, I want framed compacting. Yes, that's what I want. I need 5 stone. Definitely going to have a netherite furnace if I need to be auto-crafting stuff. Yeah, you don't have this attached, do you? You... Oh, right. Didn't actually want 2 stacks. Well, I'm stuck with 2 stacks. And then... Where is... Thank you. 2 of them. That is not what I wanted. Also... Get you for the compacting drawer. Apparently I had 1 left over. Let's see. Interface. Use you. Upgrade to a storage bus with the cable I got. Press V. Get rid of that garbage. Yep, that's definitely where I wanted to put that. Yeah, unfortunately, still can't climb through there because the bed's too tall. There we go. Okay, so I still have 1 of them. I think I want to make 6 so that I can make 3 more of these. Oh, stone. Yeah. Just have that. And... Oh, I have 4 of them. Cool. Excellent. Whoops. Break that. Oh, that one actually did the right thing by itself. Oh, nice. Steel. No. Steel. There we go. Invar? And Electrum. Of course. Some of them did it right. Others not so much. Now, if you're wondering why those didn't get filled, it's because functional storage, the way that it acts, is that it only adds when you manually add it. It's not automatically added, so it doesn't scan for inventories. You tell it which inventories, which also means that you can do things like this. It's offset, and yet it's still connected. And if you're wondering why I don't have this connected to there, it's because I just don't want it there. Simple as that. Yeah, there we go. Got 10,000 cobalt nuggets. A fair amount. Cool. Alright, I think I'm going to take a short break, because it's about the top of the hour. The bot's going to mention it as well while I'm on break, probably, but... that is also a possibility. kiosk, but I do want more than a stack available. I have no problem having that connected to the network. I just didn't want it connected to that other set of barrels or drawers for whatever reason. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to take a short break, during which I will be running some ads. I'm going to keep this short though, because I want to get back near the top of the hour, because when we get back, we will be starting the second power hour of the stream. So all time added to the Subathon timer be counted twice. So double the time added, basically. But we can talk about that more after the break, so yeah. BRB. Alright, I am back, and as promised, I'm gonna move over to here. There's no game, because I tabbed out of it. Shows up now, though. My mouse isn't showing up because I'm not tabbed into the game, but anyway. Yeah, as promised, let us do this. Right, when the clock hits 9:02, I am going to press the button and enable power hour, which means all time added to the timer this next hour will be doubled. Any second now. Any second. There it is. There you go. So, if you want to help out, now is the time to do so, because not only is it the case that time added is doubled, but also there's a little over 30 minutes left on the clock. Also, there you go. There's that as well. So, yes. Obviously, I greatly appreciate the fact that I greatly appreciate everybody who's helped out. Even if you haven't actually helped out financially, you've just spent time here today. That's just as important. You know, I could be sitting here with nobody watching. That's not ideal, right? But people have been here the entire time. They've been chatting the entire time. That helps out. Yes, it's power hour, but it's only 30 minutes. That's the one thing. It's power hour, but there's only currently a little over 30 minutes on the clock. But, as it's power hour, that means that all time added is doubled, right? So, but yeah, again, I appreciate all of the generosity today, guys. It's really helps. But let's see how these next 33-ish minutes go, shall we? See if my throat can hold out for that long. Yeah, like that. Yeah. My throat might not hold out, actually. Also, you like having stacks above what's allowed? I sure do. Unfortunately, it never gets to 69. It's a shame, but it is what it is. That happens because... It's explained somewhere. But that happens because, basically, there's a chance of it going above 64. And so rather than trying to compensate for that happening, they just allow it to slip a little bit. You've seen that in beta 1.5? Yeah, but beta 1.5 was like 10 years ago. 2011, actually, so that'd be 11. Feels old, man. You open the inventory to 69 potatoes. Nice. Okay, so what to do now? What is there to do? There's all this. Basic storage. Have I missed anything? There's all these upgrades that... I got the food upgrade, that's good. Apotheosis would be fun to get into, but also... experience generation is a thing. Okay, it's way too warm in here. Air conditioner, on. Please, do something about this. Uncomfortably warm in here now. It's getting into the high 70s, which... no thank you. Whoop, right, can't do that. All the power is just the different power options. I could, like, start generating using solar or something. Get into this transfer. Wireless transfer. Oh yeah, there's big generators, aren't there? Or advanced generators. Bigger reactors is... That's just bigger reactors, though. But there is advanced generators in this pack. There's create. How have I not done anything with create yet? Huh. Is there a mod that can, like, you know, do this? But there's none that would do this, though. Yeah, you're not helping. There we go. So yeah, a mod that can, like, right-click the ground and get a bunch of resources. Aren't auto-clickers just the best? I mean, this is not an auto-clicker, really. But also it is. There's a lot of mods in this pack. I don't even know what's all in here. Well, it doesn't need to be at that speed. Andesite, ally. That's the one thing, is like this. It's just a little bit tedious to get involved with Create sometimes, the way that they have all the crafting set up. It's not bad, it's just... eh. You know, there is another way to create loads of andesite, I guess. You know, it's exactly what I've got going on down here. But that's for netherrack, obviously. Oops. That way. Or do I just move on to a different game completely instead of playing Minecraft? Because again, I don't know what I want to do. The problem is, there's less than half an hour to go, so... It's a never-ending problem of what do I do, but there's not that much time left on the timer. But then people, Callie, keep extending the timer. What do I even use this for? Oh yeah, I noticed this. You need it for turtles. Isn't there like a book for something like that? Somewhere there was... Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's true. Static. Igneous extruder works better though, because there's no need to craft it. You know, it just spits out andesite directly. Huh. Okay. Did that add the right amount of time? That added... No. It added 6969, but it didn't add 6969 times 2. But I guess it did add the right amount to the thing. Hold on, I'm trying to do mental math. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think the goal status is correct. Thank you so much, Dingle. My voice is not happy. Okay, I need to... It definitely did not add an extra 69 minutes, so... Subathon, add tip 69.69. Right, because we were at like 20-some minutes. So that would be 159 minutes, 160, so a little over 2.5 hours. 2 hour 44. That's what it should have been, except it wasn't because the bot didn't count it doubly for some reason. Let me just check on that while you guys stare at an inventory. But yes, thank you very much, Dingle. I appreciate it. I'm doing at least part of GTA Racing if it starts early enough. However, I'm not, again, the subathon ends when the timer runs out. So if that's in the middle of GTA Racing, it's in the middle of GTA Racing. If it ends just before GTA Racing starts, oh well. If you want the timer to last through GTA, you realistically need to add about another 3 hours to the clock. I know that costs a lot of money, but I mean, this is a subathon. What do you expect? That's my normal stream schedule. Yeah, well, that's the deal with this. It's not. No. Normal stream schedule goes out the window. Oh. That's why it didn't count it. Power hour was not actually set as true. Interesting. Hold on. I need to get a quick Unix timestamp. I need you to go not then, but then I need it to end at 22:02 on the dot. 166-407-132. Maybe that's why it didn't work earlier. I hope that means that the bot actually added the correct time during the power hour earlier. It did, right? It must have. Pretty sure it did. I'd have to look. Should I look? Should I verify that? I should probably double check that, right? I think it did. But I'm not entirely sure. I can very easily check that, though. I mean, it might take a couple of minutes. I should check it. I'm going to check it. Even if it means it detracts from the actual stream time. You know what? Here. Timer is paused. When exactly did that come through? Am I going to be able to watch this as it's being done live? Probably not the best idea. Alright, fine. Forget the local recording to Twitch. Yeah, I don't want the live stream, I want the VOD. Okay, so that's when the tip was added. So 226 should have been another 140 minutes, which is 2 hours 20 minutes. Yes, it did add the right amount of time. Okay. We are good in that regard. So let me just quickly resume the time. Yes, you can spit at me all you'd like. Jerk. Thank you for the leather and leads. I appreciate it greatly. Hey, more resources. Oh, they've already filled up on types, and that's almost full. Cool. I kind of don't like A's system. Their way of handling it, but it is what it is. I'm sticking with that. You know what? I think I'm done with Minecraft for the day. No! You nincompoops. Don't push that chicken off the edge. You and you with me. That back. Okay. I just middle click to sort my inventory. Yeah, how do I sort this? It's already sorted. That's enough Minecraft for one day. Oh boy. You don't sort that. Yeah, no kidding.